Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Animal Kelly with the streak going. 10 in a row, awesome. Thank you guys, welcome. Animal, just bedtime, but weekend just started, so I may be ruining your sleep schedule again. Let's get the music started, see what pops up here. Eve Online. Alright. Alright, multiplayer. Oh, Animal's the one online. Alright, I am in the village. Let's see what has changed. In a couple days since I've been on the server. It's more fishermen. Fletcher already, well, Animal's been trading in sticks. Off stream. Like 3 days ago I did some work over in this direction. I cleared up around this house. Because I had the cliff impeding on it. On both sides. And transit's there. Ahoy. Streaming, just FYI. Alright, and then I clean up this side of things as well. So I can finally, like, put down the fence all the way around this bit. And go up the cliffside here. Keep this kind of natural slope. A little bit of a retaining wall there and here. Put a stairway up. And a stairway up through here as well. Little terraced garden. Take down these trees, probably plant some others. Swamp Witch hut map. Okay. Witch Heart farms are nice. Yeah, just have to finish this one layer down, and then we'll extended the wall down and fixed up around this house. There's actually now an entrance and the basement. Going for lots of fishermen, huh? Just getting everybody a job. So I guess I could just kind of finish this off. Is this Silk Touch? Yes. Alright. Yeah, nice way to... So yeah, let me do that. And then I'll put the fence around. So 2 spaces away, so nothing can get over the fence. Main nether hub tunnels are getting there. Good. I'll take a look at that. And so in that chest down there is a bunch of smooth stone, or regular stone blocks, in case you need to make more bricks. Yeah, I'll probably leave this gate here. So I'll put the fence all the way to here, but there's still, that still isn't secured. So the stuff could drop down. And I'll keep the fence here after I figure out the steps to bring up. Alright, that's all cleaned up. Got these to refresh my coal supply. Deep slate. Doit. Need more doit. Can I bring some over here, or is this all stuff I dug out? I do indeed have dirt. Actually, I'll take that and turn that into torches. A holy stream. I think I may try to see where I want to put my personal house. Start on that. Alright, so that's that. I will have to chop these trees down. Like a sports car. And then we'll We'll kind of replant something along these terraces. Not sure what though. There's a pretty cheap, yeah, villager over bottom edge of the keep. That's where they're all stationed. I think the mending is like the third one. Yeah, and everything's kind of smoothed up over here. I've fixed up this house entrance. Oh yeah, and fixed out underneath here, so no longer that weird cave. It's no longer an issue. Yeah, I want to say it's the third one. Nope. Second one. And only 16 emeralds too. Oh, castle basement. Nice. Yeah, because originally Animal was going to put them on the castle on the cliff, but we thought it's like, well, it's like, what if I put them underneath this castle? Because there's already kind of a cave. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's already kind of hollow. So didn't have to do a whole bunch of digging to do it. But yeah, there we go. And so that way they'll have relatively easy path to get to the rest of the village from here. Cactus farm. Ah, there we go. West is correct. Yeah, take the west road off of Spawn Island, the bridge, West Road Bridge. Take you right to the village. Cactus scraper. Oh, I came down in the cave and lit it up. And that was to light up that. I built this bridge to light up this ledge. That was one of the other things I did, was light up a bunch of the caves around here. Very nice. And a quick way in and out. Yeah, so we got pretty much everything now. Back from the weekend. Feels ChillBuild. Going really well. Anubis, hello, welcome. 3 weeks until the best weekend of the year. Nice. Let's see. Four of each brand, yeah, exactly. Like, then we'll have everything we kind of need. Yeah, the west end of the village is pretty close to being done here. So they'll expand the fence out to here. Create some kind of stairway up through these terraces, hook it into this path. Ow. Oh, the one by one, yeah. Because I got an 8x8 square in the map room. Birthday 4th of July vacation combo, nice. I hope it's lots and lots of fun. Oh, that's one more tree I need to get rid of. Explosive, yep. All these fireworks just for me? Alright, gonna run out of shovel on this one. Yep. What I need to do is that because we're kind of weirdly... I originally thought 0, was between the 4 center maps, but it's not. I have to kind of decide which way we're going to cheat. Probably to show more of the west and north, because it seems like traveling those directions are a little easier. Yeah, where to put the offset. There's transit. Whee. So when I go back to spawn, I'll do that. I'll put the maps we have in the map room. Alright, and then here... chop down one of these big trees, and I got, yeah, the wall all the way out to here, fixed all this up. So I can make a bunch of there's some stairs. Build something with a certain theme words. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, here's a bunch of emeralds and books. Here's somebody getting some yeah, there's my personal emeralds. Okay, I need a shovel and an axe. Let's go get some trees. Some spruce. Make some fences. Stick auto crafter. Did you move it? Used to be here. Okay, in the walls now. Yeah, good. Or that direction. Yes. Yeah, I haven't really done any more. So those can be moved. There's already I already put frames and jack-o'-lanterns in a nice 8x8 grid in the permanent map room. And there's more jack-o'-lanterns in the chests. Oops, a little too far there. Not enough yet, but I think a couple stacks of both jack-o'-lanterns and item frames. So we need 400 total. And of course 64 covers the middle bit. We need another 6 stacks. Oh yeah, that hole in the the rampart. one of the other points of interest interfered with the castle wall, the keep wall there. So Animal kind of fixed it. But thank you for fixing Rust. That's what I love, you know, it's like someone sees like a general issue or something that's broken, it's like, let me just go fix it. Let's combine those. No, I know it. Yeah, I know where you mean. Yeah, like I said, there's a point of interest that broke that wall in the generation. So the rampart didn't go all the way around. Oh, build challenge videos, right? I don't know how people had the imagination. One of the weirdest ones, but that people were able to figure out stuff for was playing Pictionary with using you know, builds. So your partner would only see your little kind of little square room, and you'd have to build something to tell them what the clue was. And how people came up with something on the fly like that and actually built it. It's like, how do you have that much imagination? Oh, see that leaf falling down. Bigger and bigger circles. Pop. A stick. Alright. I have more than I started with. Saku, hello, welcome. Alright, that's nearly perfect. These in here for now, just get them out of the way. So with 40, so if you get any number of 10 and you turn them all into planks and you take 20% of the planks and turn them into sticks, then you'll have the perfect ratio to do fences. Bingo. 8 out, 8 back. Alright, those back. And start placing some fences. Yeah, like I said, animal, there's a whole bunch of stone in my chest behind that building. You need to grab that. Take it all. Boop, boop. 7 stacks of stone. Yeah, I forget how much I have over here. There's probably 12. How many stacks do I have here? Never counted up? Oh, more than that. That's gravel. There's one row. There's more fences. 2 rows. Okay, not quite 3 rows of stone over here. I'll keep the 51 on me. So yes, lots and lots of stone for stone bricks and stuff. Yeah, out front where I built a mining entrance, there's some books and emeralds. So you just go out the main gate and towards the west side. There's a little entrance right there. Emeralds and surviving, yeah. Alright, not quite make it. Have to go up there and see if I can at least make that temporarily safe from mobs dropping down. Alright, let's make... I don't need that many more fences, so we'll make a 20 20 batch. Get some copper as well. I don't know if I want those. And there's a bunch of clay ball. Let me convert those to emeralds. Granite ridge with the purple soil at the base. Oh, neat. If you go... Follow me. This way. This way. Out front. Books and emeralds. Everything in here. Everything there is community property. I need... Oh, I should be repairing one of my picks while I do this. And you, sir. I'm accidentally mapped too far. Oops. Let me head over. I might do some animal feeding to repair my picks. So I can set the offset I was thinking of doing. Map too hard, dang it. Oh yeah, and Saber finished the that and built a port or little dock down here. Boat. I think it was Saber. Left a note in the server channel. Yeah, that's one thing I like about Bedrock more, is the maps are more colorful. Although you don't see the 3D effect as much on them either. So it's kind of a trade-off. You move the maps over yet? Yes, okay. Unstable. Alright, so we want a little more towards the west. So the center is in the center of this map. It's like so it's not. So we have to offset it because we were doing an even number instead of an odd number map room. So I want to offset one down and one to the right. There we go. So that will give us one extra thing in the north and the west, which, like I said, is a little easier to travel to than the south and east. So might as well have the extra useful space on those ends of things. Sounds good. Yeah, looking really good. We just need, then we need copies. I brought the blank ones. Let me make the 4 copies for the village and bring them over. So we can keep updating those. Pretty sure I left some. That's not. No, because anything not stackable takes up the whole bundle. That'd be nice. Or do they? Because they are stackable if they're copies? That's a very, very good question. I will try that when I get back there. Yeah, because the copies will stack with each other. So I don't know if they count as a 164 item or not. We will try it out. It seems like that is one of those things that's like just seems too easy to be true. So if I go, all right, then I have an empty bundle. Oh wow, no. They count as singles. So that for, yeah, we need to let Saber know about that. That is amazing. Has been revolutionized, right? Is that where it goes? Yes. No originals, because the copies can stack up to 64 copies in a stack. They count as stackable items, so each one only takes 1/64 of a bundle. Right, you have to... Hey, Saber. Yeah, you have to... The ones you're working with, you probably still want to keep in this area. And then... But it's first in... Last in, first out. So if you do it right, you can kind of keep some... perspective. Oh, we have jack-o'-lanterns that can fill under those. And I have them I've placed one facing north, so that anyone who cares about which way those face. And many more item frames as well. So not enough to do the whole thing, but yeah, any extensions like that. There's our first full look at what goes to the edge. Big ol' cherry forest, awesome. Cherry grove. Big ol' river down there. Most annoying jigsaw puzzle, right? Not much there. I only have 3 maps. Let me... Whoop, a little lag there. Oh, the Twilight. Oh, very cool. Now, you did go too far. Shame. Oh, ruined portal. Yeah, sometimes just by the way the trees are, you can kind of get some different ideas of what the biome may be. All right, look at that one too. Let's take these 3 to the castle and get them updated. Yeah, this whole thing looks so awesome when it's on the floor like this. More villager time. Who tamed it is Ezekiel still on? No. Ezekiel tamed the cartographer, or cured the cartographer, so we can buy maps for 1 per emerald or something like that. So we need to give Ezekiel a bunch of emeralds and have him buy just a boatload of blank maps. Or is it Saku? Oh, it might be Saku. No, I think Saku may have done the Fletcher. Four stacks in church. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Yes. No, I think I think it was you that cured the cartographer or something. Yeah, let me check in there. Cured 2. Yeah, I think it was the Fletcher for the stick deal and maybe the cartographer. Yeah, okay. So if you have a bunch. Nope. Oh, there's the stick auto crafter. Yeah. Yes, I am. Yep, it's 90,000 blocks long now. Oh yes, there's all the empty maps. Yep, three full stacks there. So I'll leave one here. Take these back to the map room. In the meantime, will go around and open these maps to update them. Forgot to bring smithing template. Yeah, that should take care of that one. Yeah, all the work I did is shown on that one, and then with no bow, oh no. We do have Fletchers, so you can buy a bow and lots of arrows. Alright, so these are complete. I'm gonna leave these up here for now. Make a little map wall for the village at some point. Let me take these back to the map room. Soul Sand Valley. Oh yes, let me look at the go back to spawn via the Nether. We have a brine, but they're smelly. In the wild now. Wondering, oh no. That's your own world, right? Because I was gonna say, if you're here, we have the Graves plugin. So here's the west road, right? Facing west? Yes. Oh yeah. The mansions are no joke. Okay, so yeah, so this is Skelly's fortress. Oh, what I need to do is I like having a diamond helmet, or not a diamond, a gold helmet. Because it doesn't hurt your armor too badly to have it. And then you can have it in the Nether and not get the piglins mad. Preliminary, yeah. And then, yeah, diamond boots, but I like having a leather pair of boots for going through the snow. Scary, scary tunnel. Oh, hi there. Something burned up. That may have been his... I wonder if that was his head. So I've gotten 2 of the wither skulls so far. Not even really trying. But here's the full look of the... Looking good. So there's the village. War pigs. Got one. Nice. Just a little bit of red sand. Alright, gonna bring the maps over to map room. Two stacks. And there's another stack in Saku's castle or church. And I need use the restrooms. Let me do that. Then I will probably feed the cows and chickens to heal up my pigs. And then we'll see. That. You're back, guys. And boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Welcome. Hold shift. Sticky keys sound you're doing this? Yeah. Hello, everybody, and gotta click in and then do that. Inflicted, hello, welcome. Smells like a stack of needs. Everyone needs a need. Hey, Angry Glue, welcome. Alright, anything I miss up there? Inflicted saying hello. Just gonna keep staring at us? Yeah. Yes, whatever you have in your hand, and that will repair at the same time. Alright, so I am going to go... let's see if I can repair some stuff by feeding the animals. That's one of the other offline things I did was get all the different types of chickens and cows. The small tall flowers. Yep, so you can bone meal as many tall flowers as you want. But over this way. So we have the regular chickens, we have the cold weather chickens with blue eggs, and we have the warm weather chickens with brown eggs. And there's a chest with a full of each of these. So, just pop that flower. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, I see what someone did. Extended it to do melons. I guess that one was needed. Yes, brown eggs, blue eggs, white eggs. Pumpkins and melons. You can't wander by without picking up 1,000 eggs. Alright, let me put that in there. No, these still have that clicking sound. Alright, I think I got most of these. Don't need to save any more eggs. Yeah, if you need a chicken farm somewhere, about 4 stacks can guarantee you a good start to new chicken farm, or what kind of chickens you want. And I brought home some warm... There's the cold cows with a full furry coat. Oh, one of those got in. And then here's the warm cows. It's kind of more of the smooth skin. So if you need to bring some of these with you to start a ranch. And that pick is fixed. Got some eggs to throw back. Now just need the warm and cold weather pigs. Yes, it is, yeah. I wish I could find it, but back in the day, on the old blooper show hosted by Ed McMahon and Dick Clark, they had a segment from one of our local channels where a reporter went out to report from a turkey farm for Thanksgiving, and the way the turkeys kind of swarmed her and they would all gobble at the same time absolutely terrified her. It's like every time, yeah, it's like, and then they would react to her, so it just kept, it was one of those cycles where it just kept getting worse and worse. And finally her cameraman had to come out and carry her out of the huge, you know, wasn't inside the pen, it was like outside the barn. And I haven't been able to find that clip on YouTube yet. You know that video? Alright, more food for the chickens and cows. Way too many seeds. Epoch, welcome. And we have something for the seeds. Alright, let me see how any more of these I can feed. Moo. Okay, my picks aren't in danger of exploding anytime soon. Yeah. Yeah, here you can have as much beef as you want. Alright, can I get rid of these last four? One more. Somebody wants it. There we go, I got it. Alright, then pass through the white chicken pen should finish off this pick. There we go. And plus a couple more levels for myself as well. Yes. Yep. Yeah, and then of course anything you're wearing automatically mend. Cheap, cheap. Yes. Yeah, when you're feeding your main hand, it has the food, so you have to put something in your second hand to get the mending. Yeah, lots and lots of chicken, lots and lots of beef. In fact, let me swap my chicken for some beef. I left my boat somewhere. Oh. And some more seeds. Alright, let me do my gold helmet. I'll do a diamond helmet too, but the gold helmet, like I said, helps in the nether. Remember how to play, and less than I thought. I remember a lot of details, it's just right now the strategy is beyond me. Oh, that's where I left my boat. Of how to get that many things up and running at the same time. That is still confusing me. And on top of that, it's like, okay, now how do I figure out a way of working it out for myself and explaining it to somebody who's bouncing off the game because it's so complicated. That's what I really want to figure out. Because it's like I was like 2.5 hours in, and I wasn't even close to being able to like bring my first people to my first small settlement of 500. And it's like, man, there's something, yeah. It is probably the most amazing city builder ever. But as they added all these details, it has gotten a bit out of hand. I think I have a strategy going through the campaign where a lot of stuff was turned off. Kind of solidified that in my mind. That perhaps the best way to do it will be to start the game with some things turned off, get your starter city going, get a couple industries and the university going for research, and then start adding things in one by one. That might be a more accessible way of kind of getting a world started. Because once you have, say once you have the infrastructure to handle gravel and bring it to where you need it to lay roads and bring it to the cement factory and concrete factory. Got roped in the multiplayer party. Oh, fun. The early start DLC, I'm kind of doubting that makes it more accessible. It's just slower paced for everything, so that may help. But if you turn everything on, like, you know, the police and everything, it may even be more difficult because you are going to be slower for things like researching technology. I'm not sure. So I think figuring out some kind of paradigm for people. Oh, draw your zone plots. Yeah. Alright, I should have a little bit of gold somewhere. I think it's over here. Alright, let's make a helmet. Let's bring all my emeralds. Extra books here. Throw those in there. Those in there for now. Oh, there's a bunch of fences. Bunch of lanterns if somebody needs them down here too. Ender chest is a 8 obsidian and an eye of ender, which needs an ender pearl and blaze powder. So 8 obsidian around, ender eye of ender in the middle. And you have to pick it up, you have to have silk touch. There should be some blaze rods at spawn. Okay, an animal made some extra ones. So another shuffle inventory. Oh no. Puzzle time. Alright, let me see if I can get... Oh, you're very welcome. Let's see if I can get the perfect helmet. I'm doing really good. How are you? Alright, so I want mending, I want respiration, aqua affinity, mystery gab. I'm trying to think if I would consider the harmless prank if somebody were to just like mix up all the maps. Self-driving zoning is doable. Oh yeah, Manor Lords. Yeah. Yeah, see, let's try that. There's a new one with the demo came out called County. Let me look it up. I'll maybe do the demo for that on stream. But what it is it's a village builder, but you build multiple villages in the region. Each one with its own specialty. County of Fortune. Let me give you guys the link here. Looks really good. And there's a demo so you can try it out there. And just people in chat. So yeah, that's a kind of a voxel. This one is more voxel. No, I'm thinking of another one that's more voxel. Yeah. Yeah, so you're dealing more as the whole region. So yeah, I'll probably do a demo of that this next week. Town to city. It's not that one, but that one sounds familiar too. I probably have that one wish listed. Town to city 1.0 just came out. It's like. And roadmap. Modular houses update. Oh yeah, Town to City is the voxel one, yep. Yeah. Microlandia as well. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting looking games coming out. So sorry, there's too many. There's a couple that I got keys from Hooded Horse. I still need to convert to social economic stuff and city building. Oh, very good. Okay, well we need mending. Let's go down the list here. Cursive binding, that's what I need on it. Let's see, fire aspect projectile. Oh yeah, we're gonna put fire protection on this one. Just that, there's aqua affinity, excellent. Yeah, just having one fire protection puts out that fire so much faster. Unbreaking. Feather falling. That'll be when I do my boots. Like how their top things are now candles. How'd you get around there? Looting. Depth Strider. 3 is the top on that one, right? Yeah. No, we're not doing boots yet. Yeah, I'm looking for Respiration 3. Yeah, 9 emeralds for Silk Touch. The Animal got some good deals on these guys. Lots of patience. Channeling is something to do with the trident. I think with when it's raining or something, or when you're in the water. Respiration 3. Just enough. Alright, what am I missing? Isn't there 6 things you end up with? Mending, Unbreaking, Protection, Respiration, Aqua Infinity. Is there anything else I can get on? Oh man, there's a 5-hit. Oh, the lightning one, okay. I'm waiting on boots for a second. Do helmet first. think that's it. The 2 water things, Aqua Affinity and Respiration. Unbreaking and Mending. And Fire Protection. I think that's it. Oh, is it pigs turn zombie pig? Okay. Efficiency 2. It's usually good enough for me for shovel. I don't like the super fast shovels. All right. Yeah. Yeah, on the shovel, it's like... Nope. Okay, that's not... I was wondering what was missing there, but yeah, the thing broke. The anvil. Alright, animal, where's the anvils? That's the shop you need to make. Animals, anvils. Efficiency, oh yeah. Let me just look it up. Minecraft chance. Enchantments. Okay, well... Oh, thorns is the other thing I could get. So, thorns I could add, not important. I keep forgetting about thorns. Ah, thank you. Thorns for, yeah, wasn't it the secondary on somebody? So you didn't have to do a main. Ah, there it is. One of the guys underground. Second guy. Oh, 26. Might as well get one. We'll see. I'll be able to put it on, but... There we go, handle delivery. Perfect. Alright, keep him cheap when you combine them. Oh, okay. Oh, you use up the bottom one. I get it. That makes too much sense, animal. Why would we use logic like that? Falling does damage him though. 20 on that one. 15. Alright, do need to go get some levels for myself. Yeah, so if you don't stack them too high, then they're fine. Alright, let's go get some levels and throw this on there. 28 spare, okay. Which one is the better one there? So I want to do the cheaper one first. How does the math work on those? Expensive one first? Alright. Just gets more expensive. Cool. Alright, and then how much is that one gonna be? $22, that's not bad at all. And I have 12. Alright, let me go feed some more cows. My first proper set of armor. Anvils for days, yep. That's the nice thing about having an iron farm. Excellent, Ham. Bzz. Yeah, I need to figure out where I want to put my house. Probably on the hill up there somewhere. Oh, this is looking fantastic. So I needed 22 levels. Yeah, doing some kind of angle is always a challenge. Multipliers are effective violence, nice. Come in and take a look at the maps you've done. Alright, cows. I just need these levels for myself, so I don't want to... Yeah, I like that the rivers now are generally real rivers and more continuous. There's really only a couple places we need to do some canal digging to kind of really attach a bunch of places. And just like that, the stack of wheat disappears. Because I think there's like one dig to the northeast that opens up all that Yellowstone territory. Venice and Amsterdam. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because we have that little loop of river somewhere over here. Oh, some cows kind of spontaneously combusted. Oh, we're up to 18 levels so far. Chickens should handle the rest. Yes. Yep. Yeah, they take carrots or potatoes or beets. So I'll have to do, yeah, I'll do them. Yeah, they need a little more density. The cows are pretty much at that quantum foam. Well, there's the levels I need. See if I can get out of here. Alright, I have the levels I need, and let me go ahead and... I think there's an anvil over here. Let me go ahead and put this on, because then the levels are easier to come super fast. I'll feed the pigs and get back some levels. Yep, there it is. And broke the anvil in at spawn. Alright, so yeah, I have half of armor thing, the Anvil Menace. So let me feed the peas now. Up, and there's one of the cold weather peas. Anvil versus crop, yeah. So this is technically a cold weather biome, kind of equivalent to a taiga. We tend to get the cold weather animals here. And so just like that, 11 levels back. A little bit of entity cramming there. Nice. Anvils everywhere. Netherrack right next to it. Not in any need of it right away. Yeah, because you can get some, yeah, those bright colored woods for decoration. Alright, let me do the gray chickens. Yeah, probably not quite at spawn, but maybe nearby. Maybe somewhere over here with all the other farm stuff. Oh, underground. Alright, let's go feed some chickens. Got all those potatoes without any poisonous ones. Interesting. Look at all these chickens. Hey Dat, welcome. And all those eggs. You reach a point where you can't even pick up all the eggs fast enough. Lost your horse? Alright. Yeah, I remember what he looks like. It's around somewhere. And we already have a single chest full of eggs for each type of chicken. So anybody who needs to start a ranch, take like 4 or 5 stacks and they'll... Yeah, if you put wool carpet down, you're able to jump over the fences. But mobs can't. And just like that, I have my 20 levels back. Next time I come back, it'll be with the sword. Just think of the children. Like, how dare I have the family-friendly tag? Oh, is this your horse animal? Yep, there he is. Let's not trample anything. I'll take him to spawn. It's like I don't know how many stories. I don't know how many are true, but you hear lots of stories about kids who have they wanted chickens, so they, you know, took the eggs out of the refrigerator and threw them at the floor. I'll eventually get a chicken. Alright, I got one nice helmet. Okay, it gives all the other bonuses now. When warned, minus 60% burning time. That will help a lot. Alright, what next? Oh yeah, we can... Actually, I'm going to take these over to the village. Oh yeah, yep, that too. Oh yeah. It's like grilled cheese sandwich is something that's just like it can be fancy, but it doesn't have to be fancy. Just a well buttered bread. Yeah. Some nice cheese in the middle. Perfect amount of char. My secret on grilled cheese is let the butter soften, or have softened butter, so that you don't squish the bread. Oops. Oh wow. Oh yeah, here's that loop I was talking about towards the east. That big island. And then somebody did do the connection here. The mansion where you died, you want to return. Oh, wow. Oh, we're that close to a mansion? Holy cow. That never happens. It's just so buried inside the forest there. Yeah, just need a little canal work there. Little canal there. Like I said, there's already one here. Spruce and Twilight. Yeah, I don't like the tomato, but yeah, nice single ham slice. Yeah, that's, like I said, yeah, that is an island. Just needs to have this canal cut. And then complete access down there. So yes, we need our canal cut through here. Canal cut through there. Yeah, I agree. Bit of a cliff, which, yeah. Yeah, you can just see enough of the 3D-ness of it all. Not so much when there's a lot of trees, but with some of the other stuff. Oh wow, and then some more Yellowstone down here. There's tons of Yellowstone up this way. Good amount of, yeah. Very, very true. Yeah, that's a great island. Oh, somewhere south you just can't quite figure out. Yeah, eventually the river will kind of tell you. That, yeah, not there. Possibly this turns in the river, and so they're... South, some ocean there. Yeah, we should probably do the context map Right now it's 2 by 2, 2000 by 2000 maps. One more ring around that, just so we see contextually where a lot of things are. Because beyond this corner, there's tons and tons of Yellowstone. Yeah, but relatively speaking, yeah, I think Ham is really the only one that's gone in this direction other than Saber doing mapping. My guess is that this is going to be a continuation of this. That's what I think is going to happen. Might be one up, this might go up instead. Nope, that doesn't fit. Yeah, exactly. Because we already have the canal going through here. Like I said, there's one right here. Yeah. Once this map is on, you'll see it. So that connects this river to that. Very easy to connect these two together. Right where Ham is standing, another one. Oh yeah, across there. That's a long one, but doable. Post road canal, yeah. Yeah, road first and then canal build, yep. That all looks amazing. Yeah, so much dark oak. And there's even more in this direction. Because we're kind of... there's kind of a bounding box of either dark oak or cliffs and mountains to our area. So this is all the same biome. Oh, lush cave over that way. So it's, yeah, it's almost the... And then the big mountain up here. And then ocean somewhere here. Welcome to the Canal Build channel. Yeah, because if we can see the extent of this mountain range, it doesn't go too much far. I think this river probably ends around here, and then this kind of I think this ends before the jack-o'-lanterns end. Then we got the lake here. Yeah, but having a mansion right there, that surprises. Because I don't know if I noticed it on the big map. Yeah. Real dredge. A blaze spawned in the portal. Oh yeah, there's brown there. But yeah, it's not obvious. That's a mansion. So we probably got it on the map without going to it, actually getting to it. Because I think you would have mentioned a mansion if he, or marked it. Especially with the river around it, it would have been really easy to get all that without actually... Yeah, like I said, to the northeast is so much Yellowstone. Yeah, there's the big mountain. Really only, I think, 4 villages are going to be on the map itself. Oh yeah. Yeah, so everything in this will be safe. When we upgrade,
Plebs are needed.
when 26 finishes. Ghost Guy 200, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. When version 26 finishes and we upgrade, we're gonna strip at 2500. So 5 regions in every direction. And so that'll be everything on this map is safe. Plus 500 blocks. Did he run away again? So I put him here by the portal. It's funny how when you put a horse somewhere, they like spring off in one direction or. Oh, there it is. Yeah, huge cherry grove. That castle village. So we need a little canal there. Get out to this ocean. Yeah, like I said, the dark oak and the mountains kind of hem us in. And the swamp. It's like this is kind of our natural border. Oh yeah, the mob spawns, yeah. Can't, Oh, I can move the boat without a player. Interesting. What was I gonna do? Utility. Oh no, I didn't. Over here. There we go. Oh, neat. That's a fancy canal. Make animal live on a houseboat on the canal. Looking good. There, what was I gonna do? Oh, it's... Oh, let me make a map. There's one more of the village area maps I need to make. I'll put those on the wall somewhere. Hey Elisa, welcome. I want a copy of that map. Oop. Alright, so that... So now we can make a map of the village. In the overworld, right? I mean, with some of the new nether biomes, you may not be wrong. Alright, let me go hang up the map. Poking out of that hole, that may be my home. Just in range to see some of the spawn stuff. Oh wow. It's like, there's a big thing. And the beacon. Ah, okay, I get it, transit. I like that. I like the lore. Kind of whoever made the yeah, so the copper kind of looks like whoever made the trial chambers, same civilization. Alright, temporarily, so that's north. Alright, I was gonna put these in there, okay. Alright, let me make the two to the west of here. I'll bring copies of that back to... Actually, let me make a bunch of those. That's why I left some of these in here. Even more empty maps. Good. Then I will probably fix up my boots. One of these maps. Let's see where to start the next one. That horse. Alright, so that. Alright, so that's there. Dramatic music. Already off the map. It's amazing how fast these go. This, I guess, is a neutral. There's warm, cold, and hot biome, or temperate, cold, and hot biomes. And so the fuzzy pigs and chickens and cows spawn those. So like savanna, desert. I think with Terralith, stuff like the brush might count as warm. So I had to go quite a ways to find the savanna. Frozen swamps. So, village 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do one more. Normal forest. Minecraft biome. Alright, then we'll go back. Oh. Yeah, I've been here before. Actual grassland. Alright, so that's there. Wandering trader. Have to go snip his leads. Anything interesting? Mangrove logs, podzol, firefly bush, red tulip, orange tulip, lime dye, red dye. Nope. I don't need to set him on fire anymore. We just snip his llamas, take the leads, and then train llamas. They'll be here later. Alright, you're friendly. Oh, he got injured. Alright, there you go. Nope. What I figured out is as soon as the bottom touches the horizon, then you can sleep. Not always easy to tell, but that's there. Yeah, that works. So I have gone off this map. I can create the new map. Oh no! Playing in the mansion. Oh, and there's the new kind of wolf. Nice little ruin. Is this one? Okay, whoever has a brush, there's a minus 800 plus 4. There's another one of these. Wait, let me take a picture. I think it was just wandering. They'll attack chickens. I think that's it. It's like wolves will attack sheep. Alright, then last one. Oh, I see a skelly. Actually, I have a thing for this. Oh, those are vines. It's like... it's a weird texture down there. I was like, what the heck is that? I think this is the hill above the village. Yep. Stay hydrated. Alright, those are immediately around the village. I need to make copies of these two. We got the right ones. Yep. And then I'll take the others to the map room. Yeah. And it's like, what is that? Oh, that's what that is. Almost stole Saku's emeralds. It's like, wait a minute, those are mine. Yeah, I'll just throw these in there. And we'll play puzzle. So one goes in there. And these two go on our local map wall. Ooh, down the heart. Yikes. What the heck is that one? Oh, it's a cheat death. It's like, I like how in you get the mansion, you get like 2 totems of undying by doing the whole mansion. You probably use up one of them in the mansion. You're lucky to get away with one. So I did 4 this way. 1. Yeah. I don't think I got this far. Put down the jack-o'-lanterns for it. Oh, no more item frames. Well, we can fix that. I'll just steal some from the other places. Alright, that one's kind of towards... Look at that one. Pretty sure is there. Good guess. Can't go there. Another good guess. That one's easy. Nope, nope. I go farther than I thought. Oh, those don't match. Okay. I know that one goes here. Nope. Those three match. Aha. Where did I mess this up? It clearly goes there. Made copies of these. That goes there. Oh, there's two more maps. Okay. Okay, I get it. I did go out this way. Bingo. Alright, so that's going to be an easy canal. Attach this to the rest of the waterways. And that wraps around to this river, pretty sure. Got that church there. Pretty darn nifty. Alright, we need more item frames, but we got lots of... lots of wood. Got leather? We go get leather. And I don't need to do anything with the cows yet, because I think it was one log to one item frame. I'm gonna get my boots next because I not having what is it? The well, feather falling is nice to have, important to have, and then the one where you go fast in water. Hey Discord, Terralith is a set of data packs that they don't add any blocks or anything, but they can change the color of stuff like leaves, and it adds different biomes. There's like 80 to 100 extra biomes that you can have in the world. So it's vanilla but remixed, is how I put it. So the biome in that direction with those red trees, that's what Terralith can do. It has like clay patches and these red trees in this biome. And then it adds a few buildings. One of the main areas we're in, there's a castle village. So it acts like a regular village, but it's bigger buildings. Castle keep in it, so it looks really cool. Villagers in it. Found someone's wither killer cave, nice. Well, whoever has the beacon, it's probably where where they did it. Oh, Akio, yeah. Oh yeah, we do a lot of exploring. One of the things we do on every one of our server, and what I was getting these logs for, is we make a detailed map of spawn going out to about 1,000 blocks in every direction. So that's one of the projects we're working on right now. So here's Spawn Island, and yeah, these are the clay and terracotta patches of ground you see around in this biome with the red trees. That's a regular dark oak biome. There's the castle village. So all those buildings were already there when we got there. You can't see the biomes too much difference other than these patches for these. Oh, we got Forest Mansion pretty close. That's the normal pale forest. Normal cherry grove. Yeah, this is our thing, is making this big map of the spawn area. So you can see every block. Pixel per block. Alright, so do that. Yeah, so sometimes you find nether blocks in the overworld and overworld blocks in the nether, or in the end. Want those go there. These in here for a second. Oh, got a bunch of sticks here already. Nice. Yeah, the end one isn't that great. The nether version, or nether part of Terralith is really good though. It makes some areas really, really scary. Try to travel through. Six. Yeah, did I make a thing for it? Terralith. Yes. And the cool thing is, because it's a data pack, I only had to install in the server. No one who joins the server has to download anything. Alright, 40 things of leather left. So that's how many sticks I need. No. I was gonna say, somehow I got that wrong, but I didn't. There we go. Lots more of those. I'll leave those there. That way. That was terrifying. It's like Minecraft is a pretty effective horror game. Alright, I need to take a break. It's been too long. So I will stare at the map for you guys, so you can get an idea of our context. And I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back again. Thank you guys for waiting. The breaking chili pizza. Chill pizza. The Chill Pizzeria. Thank you guys. That. Hey, boat. Why's our boat in my face? So what was it gonna do? Oh yeah, it's going over. Might get a couple levels of couple more levels to do my boots. So weird. Alright, Sorry, cows. You guys have reached quantum foam status. Well, it's time to make a house. Yeah, I'm going to get my boots and then probably... I think I spotted where I want to do it. There's a little cave halfway up a cliff over on the mountain. Like the double meow, moo, meow, moo, moo, moo. Alright, yeah, I can use a little bit more thinning. Anybody need some beef? You just want a double moo. Yep. Double. AFK? Alright. Just get to level 25. Because you still want a lot of cows, that way next time you feed them, you still get a lot of XP just from that. There is the meats. Yep. We have the meats. I think I've already just produced more food than everyone will use for the rest of the server history. Delag and lag me, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, it's like... Yeah, probably should thin the chickens as well. See, because we have... For chickens, we already have enough eggs to restart. Or for someone to bring... If they want to start a chicken ranch. Any kinds of the chickens. 4 or 5 stacks of eggs are plenty to get going. Somehow a llama thinks it's a sheep. What you need to do is split these up and do the rainbow sheep thing. Then we got the warm weather cows, and the cold weather cows, and then imposter. 4 is a bit too efficient, yeah. I think 2 is generally sufficient, especially when you're doing sand or some of the fast stuff. It'd be nice to get a little faster with the dirt. So maybe 3 might be a little bit more balanced. So where was I going? I was going to go... Yeah, exactly. Now that you have it. It's like having an axe. I often get silk touch on my axe for when I'm cutting the melons, but then it's annoying on the trees because every time you hit leaves, you have You have leaves in your inventory. What? Oh, boots. Boots, I want to fix my boots. Oh, before I do that... Axe is your melee weapon. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. It's like, whoops. Didn't mean to tear that part of the building apart. Alright, where am I trying to get to? So I've been digging this out for an eventual canal. There's even more clay to be had to be sold. Oh, one of the cool, we're talking about the Terralith. One of the cool things about Terralith is the underground biomes. There's some really cool stuff underground with Terralith. There's a big giant mushroom biome underground. Alright, so now it kind of comes through here. I'll leave these pools at the top. And there's one of the buildings, a fire watch tower. We'll get here and I'll leave that bit alone. Alright, yeah, enough to sell. Get a few more emeralds. Here's one of the other structures. So this had a bunch of pillagers in it. So that's one of their hideouts. So places like this around the world. So yeah. Actually, let me go ahead. Make one more shovel. Turn those into torches. Let's go ahead and fill up our inventory. There's so much clay around this biome. And trading it all to the masons is such a nice way of getting a lot of emeralds. Color terracotta. Oh yeah, that's true with the sticks. There's a mountain of uncolored terracotta by the Savannah village I went to get the warm chickens. Not a quick trip, but there's a lot of it there. So if anybody needs to dye terracotta, figured renewables are, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I keep over. Alright, let me just pick these up and get a couple more. Keep over digging. Bingo. Perfect. Let's go. That would be an interesting bridge build. I just looking at your floating bridge because you haven't built the columns yet. A bridge, a pontoon bridge. So you build little wooden hollow things that the columns stand in. So across a big ocean, instead of digging having it all go all the way down, just just a floating bridge. I think they have a couple of those in Seattle. One even has like a light rail running across it. He always gets out of reach. Come here. The new look of the babies. For all the different colored terracotta, should probably make one of the other villages like a mason village. Throw all this in here for now. Let me get some books. Yeah, cleric village somewhere and a mason village somewhere. Does the clerics do the colored glass? First I need to strip this one. Clerics for redstone though, okay. Alright, where's our grind? Oh, the grindstone's up here. Or it was. Who took the grindstone? Iron trading villagers. And the castle and church, okay. Oh, there we go. Because grindstone is tools? Tool guy? Alright, now all the foot stuff. Weapon. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sharpen stuff. Alright, so I need regular protection. Like this guy, how guys blast protection twice. One's twice as much. Thorns 3, I'm gonna save that for getting later. Okay, so Thorns is down there. Wait, what was that? Low battered. Okay, Feather Falling 4. That's one of the ones I need. Not quite where you could do two. So one thing I don't have on my sword is knockback. That's when it's like, what am I missing from my sword? And it's like, knockback. But sometimes knockback, sometimes it's good, sometimes it is a pain. There should be... Oh, whoops. I just did shift click. Oops. Yes. Behind this house, there's like the family. Yeah, like 3 rows of a chest. Stone. It's like, oops. Oh, whoever needs Depth Strider, there will be extra Depth Strider. There's one place we don't have storage, is it? Okay, there's these barrels down below. Oh, chests and chests. Yeah, there's never that much. Alright, I need to go and get some more emeralds. Yeah, but tearing down all this to clear this, yeah, I got like basically a single chest full. I'll have to go to the stick making machine. Let me put... So I got Feather Falling and Depth Strider. Right, yeah, when you're doing something else. Since I'm doing like a cliff wall, you know, cliff hole base, what I'll do is I'll put some in the map room chests as I'm doing that. It's funny how this unofficial shortcut is like practically official now. Yeah. Yeah, have your own stash. Perfectly fair and reasonable. Sharpness, sharpness. Okay, I already did those. So I still need unbreaking. And still need mending. And then I need regular protection. Ah, a little bit shy. And thorns. So 6 things? Right. Yeah. But those would be fun at some point. Especially once we know where to go and where things are and we can start routing in certain ways. I think that's enough for the... where I was digging the clay? Yes. That's for the direct route. So just following underneath the slope. That one I was thinking more of a natural canal. Alright. Section? Section 4. Alright, so that... So I can still get looting? Or thorns. So that'd be 6. Alright, let me do some stick. Stick harvesting. I'm gonna put these extra depth striders down in the... I don't think anybody will find them there. I'm gonna put them down in the mining room. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Gilded blackstone, nice. Good on arrows. I will take those to be converted. And now I will... Oh yeah, it's like confused about how I got extra sticks, but that's how we handle that. Well, there's a short tree. Surprised I didn't set the tree on fire. Alright, I'll put these in the stick making machine and come back and collect the saplings. Stick maker 9001. Podzol must grow. Speed up this process. All right, excellent. Yeah, now that we need saplings. River, it's on good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, there's a technique to that. That's like, I think I did that around my island in the Savannah save. When I was terraforming the island, I had to finish the canal around it, and so I, sloped it. Put the right materials, sand, dirt, and gravel down there, and then bone mealed it so some of the seagrass would be in there and all that stuff. That was a fun project. Alright, I need to make room. I know how to do this. Stash some stuff in here. I don't need it at the moment. Actually, I'll be getting some of that anyway, so. Perfect. You, sir, are next. And I got them all? Yeah. Alright, 25... I think I needed 20... Thorns were pretty expensive. $26. Oh, I'm one short. Oh, that's good. One short. Alright, well, I guess we'll do paper. I haven't done paper for trades in a while. Paprika. Perfect. You're just the guys I want. Oh, first gotta convert. First gotta convert. Big guy can get out of the way. I need this. Alright, can I get rid of this miscellaneous piece of paper? Or... nope. Tried to donate a sugarcane, but... wrong guy. Hey, everyone's going to bed. No. Well, these guys do paper as well, I guess. Typically. Perfect. Yep. Yeah, you can't do that with cactus because the pieces will fall on the bottom cactus and disappear. But for the sugarcane, just keep Alright, now I can buy the thorns. Second one. Oops, left the book somewhere. All downstairs? Let me make sure I didn't leave anything. No one up here. So here I left them? No. Oh, I did leave them in that chest, or barrel. I outsmarted myself. It's like, oh, just put them here, that way I'll know where they are. And it's like, let's run right by it. Jimorian smells like a stack of packed ice. Apparently I smell like everything. Who left that there? I don't know. Alright, now I can get my thorns. Alright, let me look up. Boots. Enchantments. Alright, am I missing anything? I'm using regular protection. Feather Falling Thorns, yes. Depth Strider is the one I want. Soul Speed, can you... Unbreaking and Mending. Can I add Soul Speed with Depth Strider, or those... No, Note 2, those... So it doesn't have a note. So I can add Soul Speed. I don't... Alright, animal. Later. Alright, I'm not too concerned about soul speed. Six. 4. 2. Five either way there, 4 for that one. Or either way there. Five there. $20 and $17. We want to do the... Or if I do the books together... 23 versus 20. Alright, now I need levels again. Feed the cows. Oh, neat. Water trough and a hay trough. I like it, and it totally does match the look of the castle village. Yeah, I'm thinking of that cave right there as my the start of my home. I'll have it stick out over the cliff a little bit. There's a cave off to the side as well. Oh, Happy Guest has a saddle now. Is that just a regular saddle you put on there? Alright, we need some levels. Feed the chickens first. One more round of chicken feeding. And then with the sword. Yeah. Feed them for a round. I'll do my enchanting, and we'll see how many levels I need after that. So I need, was it 20? Yeah, 20 to put them together versus 17, then probably something 30-ish. I'll have to see how this works out. Oh no, I'm gonna use up all the seeds. We'll never have enough seeds ever again. Yeah. We want to just have enough levels to do this, so that we can get the lower levels super easy. Crazy chickens. Alright, 20 levels to get all the books together. Now 38. Holy cow, I probably should have done it the other way around. That's gonna take some work. Or probably should put one book on the boots first. All right. They've reached critical mass. They can no longer survive. Alright, let them grow up. Jumping Jupiter, hey Zelser. All the chickens. Well, we got 19 levels so far. Okay. Use up all the seeds. $20 levels, I need 38. Yeah, they really did a good job with the new baby animals. Which makes us even more of a war crime. Man, I can't even pick them up fast enough. Alright, now we just have to let them all grow up. Then we'll do the clean things out a little bit. This is about to get very, very full. Alright, now we can feed some cows. Tyson will be calling up. I have nothing for you, pig. Alright, your turn, guys. Alright, you guys. Yeah, no, still some more. So we went through a whole stack. Plus another third. Okay, you guys ready for another feeding? Lots of carrots. Well, 24 levels so far. Oops. Oops. little bit of entity cramming there. Alright, 25 levels. Yeah, so there's a limit to the quantum field of animals now. And the attraction of them trying to get to the food is enough to that's why one of the reasons I try to keep moving. Alright, just have to let everybody grow up and then we'll do a coal. Probably. There's all the stuff that needs cooking. Can trade these in. At least now we can trade feathers in for to the Fletchers. Alright, so it takes like 20 minutes for all the baby animals to grow up. So let me go take a look at my potential home here. No, can't get out that way. We need a bridge. Or footbridge over the canal. So I built a little path up that leads to that plateau. First plateau, but yeah, that cave right there, I think. So I do kind of a stairway. I like how there's vines in front of it too. Stairway up and then cut back. Let's first see. What is in here? And how much I can see? Well, I can see the map room. I can just see. Hey. I like those thorns, do you? Okay, there's a nice... Yeah. So there's already... It's already kind of hollowed out already for me. So we can have a deck out this way. Then we'll have to have some kind of access to... It's not... So this maybe can be an upper terrace garden. And then we'll have a path leading to the plateau up here. Whee! There's some good stuff up here too. I should take a break. I need to use the restroom, and it's the 90-minute mark will pass. Yeah, then we have this purple forest up here. Alright, now I need to find a safe place to hang out. Yeah, and if I can provide some of the ways up to the top of the mountain for other people, I'm sure someone's going to want to live in that purple forest. Alright, let me use the restroom. So I think that's the cliff face there. It wasn't that far from the top of that, so somewhere in there. Anyway, that. I'll be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. I return also. Hi, chat. Welcome back, Cam, as well. Thank you. Click in there. The UI. Burp. Alright, let me see if I can figure out the strategy for... Was it just raining? Just raining. It is midday. Oh, the... Maybe time to inject mayhem into the animal world. All the babies have grown up. Let's start with the chickenses. No, there should be enough eggs in there to restart the herd, the flock. If not, we can steal some eggs from there. You guys ready? For the carnage. I like how the rain puts them out. But yeah, I'm still getting cooked. Well, level 30 of the 38 I need. Sleep better tonight? Nice. Very good. I will probably dream of chickens. I don't know if I can sleep tonight with a healthy conscience. There's no villagers that take cooked meat, is there? We have a little bit too much. Fortunately, there are villagers who'll take the feathers. Good so far. Thinning the chickens. You have to fill the bottom layer first. Alright, there's a fresh start. Yeah. We will need more room. Alright, now these chickens. Need 7 more level guys. Can you guys do it? That is going up fast. Wow. I was not expecting it to get this close. $36. Alright, that's all the non-eggs. All that came from just today. Just this slaughter. Not even done yet. Ah, that's a 4. This is supposed to be really rare, like 1 every 256, but never found them to be that rare. And I'm not even done. Okay, you guys, I need 2 more levels from you guys. Yeah, because they try to follow an adult, they all tend to cram against the side here. Like a quarter level from each swing. Alright, that's all the levels I need. End up with eggs anyway. So let's put the enchantment on. We'll finish cleaning up the mess. Bing! Alright, now when I kill the rest of the chickens, we'll be healing this up. Already back up to level 15. Alright, let's try to collect all the other stuff first. Wonder how many emeralds we'll get just from the feathers. It's only like a 26-to-1 trade. So it's not... Let's hunt the witch hut. Nice. Alright, now we'll have to resort to this chest. Alright, I think that... Yeah, because a couple of those stacks aren't complete, so... That... Then we can egg toss. And start the whole process over again. So many eggs. Alright, all the cheaps are on their own now. So I have 14 emeralds now. $12 stacks of feathers. That's all looking pretty awesome. $24 feathers. Oh. Uh, 16 from each one. That's about half my feathers. Uh, 14, so 30, 32. Okay, from all those feathers. And 12 stacks. There's a lot more where those came from. It's like, where are the shulker boxes? Yeah, with the dragon fight, wait to hear back. See if I can get front page again for my partner anniversary on July 21st. If I get it, we'll do the dragon fight then. If I don't get it, probably do the dragon fight a little earlier than that. We still have a lot of work. So there's even on the nether part, so there's no super hurry on it. Alright, Anubis, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Start moving that back over into the other. Those are stackable. So that won't take much room. Actually, let's leave a couple things in here. So we can maximize our trips. With the feathers. Okay, but that should be one more trip after this. There you guys are. What? Alright, you. Right. Oh, slight bargain. Very nice. Right, let's store those there. Those temporarily there. Remind me I put them there, chat. One more trip. Can't remember where that goes. Oh, like there. Take a quick peek on the map here. Okay, so that would lead to that village. Probably need a little bit of canal digging though. There we go, Depth Strider. Oh, I missed the... Oh, you don't... Okay, it's already dug. Good. Good, good. I may have to take a trip down there just to see. Alright, I gotta remember I have more junk over here too. Wrong item. Alright, that's all the feathers. Take these with me. Way too much chicken. May honestly just have to throw some out. Let's put that over here. Like there's already too much beef. I will distribute it around a little bit first. Yeah, I'll trade off these feathers and then I'll go down that river. Take a peek. I don't think I've been to that village yet. Oh, no, you don't get back here. Guys all left the doors open. It's like they have to wait for them to come out from their morning socializing. You're the one I just traded with. No, you're still... Well, sometimes when you click on it... No. Alright, you gotta wait. Alright, you have some trades for me. Alright, not a bad set of... Got back up. I started with 14. Now we're up to almost 2 stacks of emeralds. From just the feathers I accumulated. Later on I'll get one of my other pieces of armor or a tool. Got the 2 picks, I got my sword, got 2 of my permanent pieces of armor. Then just have to upgrade chest plate and leggings. Nah, those can stay in there. Alright, let's go see what's down that river. And then I'll finally get back to my house stuff. Oh, somebody started a little place over here. Warmbow's temporary place, okay. Cool. Nearby the village, makes sense. Okay, and here's the little canal, nice. Looks like this may have had to been at least widened a little bit. And there's the village. Yeah. That's why it wasn't so deep and dark. Oh, there's the jungle. Okay, someone said there's jungle pretty close. I had no idea where it was. Is this it? It's one of those micro villages? Farm up there, or is it just... Oh, that's weird. Sure. No pearl? All that no pearl? Glove grass block. Yeah, this is the weirdest village. Kind of mixed into 3 different biomes. That's like the straightest row of houses I've ever seen. Oh, floating house. What are you, little guy? Neat. Not quite sure where that goes. Need to get a better sense of the southern part of the map. Have more. Since I did the northeast map, I have a good idea of that. And since I've done most of my exploring to the west, I have a good sense of that. Yeah, that's weird. Oh yeah, that all the torches. Yeah, I see. Clearance. Yeah, the first season where Spawn was in the jungle, it's like it took forever to kind of clear that out and get some open paths around and Junglewood for days. Oh, and Savannah Spawn, yeah. Alright, house stuff. Let me show you guys on the map real fast where I just went. Monsters a few, yeah, true. Oh, that's right, because, yeah, where you went, just the other side, there's a bunch of jungle along your road. Yeah, so I just went down this river, came to that one. Oh, it's kind of an island, okay. That leads out essentially this ocean as well. And I think we need a little canal there. And then to double check there's a way out this way. And we can get to the ocean and the other castle village. We already have our canal going up to here, so we can get to this one. I'm not so sure about getting to this one directly. You're doing your canal as we speak? Nice. We got that village way out there. More sailing path, nice. Yep. Ooh, there we go. Exploring north. Yeah, I haven't gone too far north, just about 2,000 is about it. for the mapping project. I've gone about 7 or 8 west. Mostly because there's a lot of ocean over that way. Makes it easy. Alright, I'm gonna get my 6-hour break in a little early here. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff and a lot of potential for bases and stuff. Yeah, it feels like you could feel like you're quite a ways away and still be within the 1-to-1 map. It's just so dense with possibilities and mountains and forest, and so you could be, you know, right around the corner from somebody and never feel like you're being crowded. Like, we haven't even, except for your bridge, your first bridge, it's like this whole side of Spawn Island is like practically wilderness. Doors are closed. Alright. Let me take a break. Then we will continue. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Arrow Flynn, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Let me show you even more. That. So Ham mapped all this down here. Ruined portal. We have a mansion actually within spitting distance of spawn, which is kind of unusual. Another nice little island here. So we got Spawn Island, an island here. The Mansion Island is basically an island. Just needs a little cut through there, although I think Ham may have already done that. Then we've got our village. I mapped out this way a little bit. See what's out there. That needs a little canal. And now I'm gonna go up and see about starting to make... Not sure of the state of it. It's the kind of thing I might do off stream if I hop on the server. Your canal's done now? Let's go look. My boat? Yes. Throw those in there. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. Nice. Very comfortably wide as well. That'll lead to adventure. I like it. Yeah, it feels pretty natural. All you need is some bone meal, get some grass growing in the bottom, and maybe along the edges or something. Yeah, exactly. That's yeah, because the get up in that area. Um. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like to do. Maybe some gravel or something. And then somewhere over here... No, someone already dug it. Okay, so there is a canal here. This is an island. And on the other side, they dug the canal to get to... the river that goes by the abandoned village. Or this is already it? No, this is already it. And there's the canal that goes back behind the map room. Yeah, I think we need signs and then the abandoned village is hidden back there. I collected some lily pads from the... I left them somewhere. There's the big swamp over here, so easy to get many lily pads. There's one... yeah, it's in that one. There's one zombie villager in here. But you'd have to bring another one to repopulate the village. Yeah, there is. Alright, now I'm trying to remember how to get to the next village. Always forget that. Is it that way or around? I think it's around this way? Yeah, there it is. So a forest village next to a swamp. And next to a Yellowstone biome. I should say in the Yellowstone biome. What are you doing in there? Yeah. If you need lily pads, lots of them here in the swamp. Yeah, I'd like to build a village, probably on stilts. Move some of these villagers over there so we can get the swamp costumes. Because when the villager is born, It's 50-50 whether they'll be costumed as one of the parents, so 25% each there. So if they're both parents of the same, 50% for that, or 50% for the biome they're born in. And I don't think we've ever had a swamp village. I think on the last server there was one village way out somewhere that extended into the swamp. And I think I remember seeing a couple of the swamp villagers on that. So there... Probably. And there's mountains and dark oak forest. That's pretty impassable. Put more of this land through here. That's the canal I came through to get here. And then just up here. Yeah, the torch. Is the canal to get to the map room and towards my future house. Alright, I gotta figure out how do I want to do that. I want to start southeast canals on one by one. Nice. Take a peek. There it is. Nice. Yeah, that was all in this hidden area up here. Oh, okay, this island. I was kind of mistaking this island for being more up here. So yeah, there's a canal here already. That's how I got up here. And then there's one river kind of going that way. I think it loops around to this. I should do those maps. Let me actually do those maps. Let's try to get these 6 done. So I will take that to know when I'm off. Oop, thunderstorms. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, this little blank area here is kind of like hiding what's going on over here. It's like there's important stuff over there and I can't figure it out. Let me get some of that. Alright, we have that. So I need this one. So that's how these go. This one and this one. So I need 2 more going that way. Start of the abandoned village. The rest of the abandoned village. Oh, that's what that was. It's like, what are those yellow and blue things? Okay, so now we go over this way a little bit. Then there's the whole thing of making copy maps and putting them in each region so they can be updated. thing I have feather falling. The danger of mapping. Alright, last one. I mean, it doesn't feel like I did a lot, but this will add a lot of context to where some of the close stuff. So that should be there. Nope. Huh. Alright, let me figure out some other ones here. Well, that one's easy, that's there. That one is the one I took to make sure I was going far enough away. Oh, I think Cam took these to update them. That's why I'm all discombobulated. That's clearly not there. This should be here. Yep. And then I worked my way back. Alright, this one makes no sense. Oh, there we go. No, something is off on this side. Is it? I don't see a discontinuity. How is that off? Oh, that doesn't go there. Well, let me put the other ones I just did. I think these may just go up. Yeah, I think they just go up one. Nope. That clearly doesn't go there. Are they over one? Because that river does come down here. Oh, the mystery maps. Does that match with that? No, there's no item frames there. Nope. That might be the fit. Like I said, that river does come down. Or does it? Does it? Come out, go there, cross this to get to here. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's where to go. So you go to the dead village, cross over, and then when you turn this corner, then you end up with the other village. There's where your mystery maps go there. And like I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure this continues here, or it may go up to that one. So we need these two next to that. Well, let me go do those. Beyond the farm. Oh, your road and... pops out of that corner. There's a deep spot. Yeah, but let me fill this in. Riverside boat roads for ways, yeah. Alright, let's fill in this bit. What's going on beyond the farm? Hey, the chickens have grown up. And now we get to see where that canal is. So now I can get back. This old game. Hey Adriel, welcome. Good evening. There we go, now we have context. So we have essentially made this an island. This is an island. That's essentially an island until that gets fixed. Yeah. See, I always had in my mind this island being here, and then this canal connecting up here, and then you would have needed another canal to connect to whatever this river was. Now we know it's, yeah, kind of down there. And this connects directly to this main river. That little bit there. Yes, 90% of it, except for we've dug a few canals. That's a dug canal, of course. That one's dug. That one's dug. Yeah, all natural generation. When you do the 128 by 128 maps, where each pixel is a block, you see so much detail. There's an abandoned village. Alright, now I want to do these four. Um... Actually, I think I want to do more. I've gotten into the mapping mood. Let's do those 9 and these 2. So I'm going to go up this river, continue on the river. So 1, 2, 3. This will get most of this mountain. Lakes, islands, chains, yeah. And this is mixed in with the terrain generation of Terralith. So all these splotches are a biome that's a Terralith data pack biome, as well as this castle village. There's also, yeah, regular oak forest, the new pale oak forest. It's regular Minecraft. Alright. I guess I don't need a grass block with me. I don't know how long I've been carrying that around. Alright, so yeah, let's do that. Because, yeah, that's where I'm gonna build my house, up on this cliff. World tiniest mesa. Alright, so I need to take that one with me. So I know when I'm off the map. Mud bricks and sword tucker. It's not one of those archaeological sites with that weird sand. Or pottery or anything. Alright, so that is that map. Is archaeology? Yeah, I think so. Fortunately, I think when you drop the sand, you lose the ability to uncover it with a brush. You need a brush to do whatever thing to it. I made that mistake. Yeah, it breaks. So I ruined the site. Couldn't tell it was any different. Nah. Alright. It's weird to get that clay band going through everything. Lush Cave. Alright, put them off this map. Now we're on the next map. I just need to go that way a little bit. Let me up. Okay, got all the pixels. Now I need to get up. To essentially the summit. I think these vines have been growing. And this is one of the Terralith biomes. Called Lavender Valley. Alright, we're on the next map. Time to canal the woodland, Island River, just... Okay, cool. At least to get to it. It can be fancy later. I feel like this whole mountain just needs crisscrossing paths all around it to make just travel feasible, just so people can see all this. Holy moly. Well, I'm off the edge. Yes. Thank you. Speed test. Horrible download compared to what I should be getting. 30. And upload's fine. But if download's bad on an upload stream, it could mean packet loss. On the handshake. But doing the speed test seems to have helped in and of itself. Okay, better speed on download. Not what I'm supposed to be getting, but still not too bad. When you do a speed test, it feels like you're putting the ISP on notice that, hey, you're being judged. And if you're being like throttled to help other people in the neighborhood, it's like you get your speed back. Okay, I need to go a little bit that way. Can I actually get down here? Or is this just a cliff? I do have Feather Falling 4 now. And what's weird, when I'm dropping frames, it's always 20 out of 30. Lush caves. Yeah, OBS tells me if they're dropped. It's never like 2 at a time, it's 2/3 of them. Oh yeah, they're definitely... It's like they know what that traffic looks like, so it's like, oop, open the spigot. As long as they have opened and reopened the spigot. Ooh, voice. Alright, so now we need to go back. So that's that one. Now I need to go back 2 and then cross 3. Actually, let's go up this way. Sleep first. Yeah, we dropped about 4,500 frames during that period. Alright, so that goes there. This one goes in this place. And we got all the pixels. Both can stay there, that can go there. So that was this one. Now I need to go this way a little bit. No, this one. Now we need to go up. Or north. Then I need to get these two. Alright, this will provide a lot of nice context. So we actually hit ocean over here. What is that? Squiggly line. Oh, just a squiggly line. And finally, perfect. It's our community server. You just have to have been around long enough for people to know you and for us to trust you. How long have you been around? Following since April 4th, 2015? Yeah, I think you qualify there. So all you have to do is join the Discord. There's an application channel. Yeah, that's KSP days, exactly. Because, yeah, I really started pushing streaming KSP when 1.0 came out, which I think was... I started pushing about a month before it came out. And I'm pretty sure that was April. April and May. Keep to myself. Yeah, that is perfectly okay if you just want to hermit up and build a dirt hut and explore. You do not need to download anything special for this Terralith stuff. It's a data pack, so just vanilla 26.1.2 is the zombie with a spear. Oh yeah, I've seen that a couple times. The only, like, oh, puppy dog. Only thing about where you build is what we're gonna do is when the final version of 26 comes out, we're going to strip away land past 2,500 so that everything past that reset for the new content. Well, as long as you build within that range, your base will be fine. You can build outside of that or harvest outside of that, but yeah, if you just want to go to a quiet corner and do your own thing and never interact, or if you want to be part of the community builds, this is a completely no pressure, chill server. And when I jump on, I usually tell everybody whether or not I'm streaming, just so they know whether stuff they type will be on stream or not. Alright, let's see if we can get these pieces back together here. So that took that one. That goes there. Nope. Hitting the wrong key. Okay, that provides a lot of context I didn't really have before. So it won't take much of a canal to get access from this river to the ocean. This river takes you to the next village, which is probably right around there. Yeah, no one is really like so rambunctious and swearing up a storm and all that, one way or the other. But it's like it's nice to let people know. It's like, because sometimes, you know, you're just not in the mood to be on. You know, for what you're saying in chat and realizing that people are going to read it. And there's more of the mountain. So I guess that kind of tells you where the cliffs are. Where the different plateaus are. So that's the one big plateau of the purple forest. That's the upper plateau. There's a big gouge / cave cutting in front of the cliff here. Yeah, it's weird how there's a clay rift. It goes all the way up the mountain, across, back down the mountain. Hey. Hey. The heck did you go? That's the worst thing is when the Enderman just runs away. Yeah, exactly, when I'm doing stuff like this. Alright, let me message you with the IP. Can't remember it. There we go. Somebody else's message I sent them. There you go. And then we have the graves plugin. So if you die somewhere, it'll make a permanent grave with all your stuff in it, with your head. And you can go to it later on, right click it, pick everything up. Yeah, it's... no rules as such. Of course, you know, the usual you know, there's a bit, you know, it's like non-destructive pranks maybe, although not too many of us do that. Mostly it's animal, like when I go on break, putting stuff in front of my screen. Oh, thank you, Mad Skills. Our ethos is don't, if you're getting materials, don't destroy the environment to do it. So like stripping a beach of all the sand and leaving it all rough and crumbly. So either try to kind of like skim around the edges, or make it look like a quarry or something where all the stuff is being dug up. World reset worthy. Oh no! Actually find friends to play. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Yeah, it's very chill. That's why it's called the ChillBuild server. There's lots of shared community assets. Everything in the chest by spawn, and then by the castle village, which is to the west, or by the farm here. It's like, take whatever you want. Yeah, exactly, just but it's okay that it's like pick an area and do whatever you want with it. Drop down all the trees. Well, yeah, you know, the usual no hanging, don't leave hanging trees. We like roads and bridges and canals. even with within a community build, there's room to kind of put your own stamp on it. Yeah, filling trees. It's like, it's always a pain, but it's like, okay, get on your stack of dirt. Plains biome. Tango Tech like factory. Yeah, there's no, you can do redstone. The server we have is pretty tolerant of some of the redstone shenanigans. So unless it's a problem, go ahead and do it. Unless it ends up being a problem, and then we'll try to mitigate it some way. But I had tons and tons of chickens and cows in the ranch over there. I just culled all the chickens, and it wasn't really too laggy. Even when we're doing exploration and new stuff, it's like maybe within the Elytra. And then we don't have a schedule for the dragon fight yet. Tentatively July 21st if I get front page as a partner perk. But I put in an application for then. But we're not like in big hurry to do all that kind of stuff. It's purple. Purper. Purper server. There's Dazo. So I think that one pretty much is compatible with all bucket, spigot, and paper. Oh, he spawned high up in the tree. We tried to mitigate that. Oh, there you are. There. Yeah, there should be a chest over this way. Some starter materials. Some armor. Food. Clocks. Tools. Help yourself. And then, yeah, lots of food over in the farm and ranch. Across the bridge. We also have a server rule, 20% of the people can sleep to make it go nighttime or daytime. It's only 1 out of 5. 2 out of 6. It's just too hard to get everybody to sleep. And then to the west, like I said, there's a castle village. We have all the enchantments with librarians. And we have a stick producer to make sticks to sell for emeralds. Local tree rule. Oh yeah, it's like in some common areas, if there are fancy trees created by the Terralith thing, we try to leave them around. Because it's hard to recreate some of the fancy looking trees. But in your own area, feel free to just rip everything down. So the white flags are villages. All the southern ones, I don't think anybody's claimed any of those. Red ones are castle villages from Terralith, and the black one's an abandoned village. And everything within this map here will be saved when we do the update. So it's... yeah, exactly. Yeah, they do. Terralith does some weird combinations of, like, spruces that look like spruces, but they have dark oak wood. So those can't be regrown as they are. And Terralith even messes with the birch, making the birch more interesting. So we left a few of those around. I picked up somebody's boat. And so, and then on this island is community builds. Anywhere around the island, if it hasn't been marked off and saved, is a good place for your close to spawn base, and then feel free to make a distant base as well. Or multiple distant bases. Plenty of room. Yeah, the big orange building to the north. And I think there are spare ender chests around somewhere. Animal made some. Are they inside? Might be inside the building here. Nope. Because for now, I mean, we've never had problems, but for now, if you want to keep stuff safe, your personal inventory and the ender chest. Nothing in here. Where are they? Or did he leave them at the castle? He might have left those at the castle. Yeah, they're probably at the castle. Let me see if I can find where they are. That would be a... because we need to make a copy just for backup anyway. The only thing that kind of defeats the purpose of having that is a creeper explosion. I don't think we've ever had that problem. But having them in chests... but that is the easiest way to have a copy, get a copy of the map without having, without making continuously more copies or taking the original. Yeah, you have to have a grid of chests. You kind of have to know how that works. And it's kind of an awkward place right now, but at the castle village, the south entrance, down here is the community storage outside the gate. A lot of good stuff in here as well. I have no idea where Animal put the ender chest. I mean, there's ingredients for ender, Eyes of Ender. A little bit of obsidian here. But there's enough ender chests around to put your personal valuables in until you can get a personal one for your own base. Alright, so that... clock. Oh, and for getting emeralds, these trees you can chop down outside this gate. And then we have a stick using the new auto crafter. So you can put the logs in here and get sticks out of here. And archers that will take the sticks. So that's the easiest path to emeralds. And then along the keep wall, temporarily are all the librarians. So we should have all the good enchants. Silk Touch for 9. And books. There's some books upstairs. I'm going to bring them down and put in this barrel. Not as many left as... Need to make more books. Oh yeah, that's a good place. Close by, but still... But yeah, and there's sugarcane to harvest, make for paper for trades. And feeding the animals, and that's all I've been doing for levels, is feeding the animals, and when they get to be too dense, then calling the herd. So feed the chickens, feed the cows. Use the farms there. Don't have a dedicated XP farm yet. Oh, loading all the chunks. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any rules against client side. You know, quality of life, or I mean, if you want to use an X-ray mod, I don't care. Yeah, I think it's only 10 right now. I could probably bump that up to yeah. Yeah, no one here is stingy. If you need diamonds, you know, to make something, just ask. Yeah, I think it's only 10. I should probably bump it up to 12. That shouldn't put too much stress on things. Then if there's ever an off, if you want to take some, well, it's like the client side stuff may be enough for it. But if you ever need like super high or relatively high render distances for a screenshot of something, we can always do that off stream. I'll bump it up and then get the screenshot and then turn it off again. Alright, what do I want to do? Well, probably take a break. It's been another 90 minutes. Little canal's nice. I'll go over there, take a peek and hang out. And then maybe finally get to my house project. Yeah, there's this spectacular mountain up this way. It's just what to do with them. I think my house is going to be at the level of that cave. I just need to build a good way to get up there. Ah, there we go. So truly an island now. The canal through there. So now it can get from spawn all the way to the edge of this map. Nice. Alright, let me take a break. And by mule, yeah, that'd be handy. Be able to pack a lot of stuff. Even without oops, trying to eat while looking at a map. Not a good idea. Alright, stare at the map. Now I'll be right back. Nope, not that one. That one. And that one. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. I got a little bit more bite to eat and stretched and just cooled off in the other room. This room's getting a little bit warm. Thank you, Ham. Alright, back to it. It is raining. Just past noon. Need UI. Alright, so that's the main 8x8. Yeah, looking good. I mean, it takes longer and longer because of eventually going to be 20 by 20, 400 different maps. That takes a while. Seems easy when you do a batch of 6. You got to do a lot of those. There's so much still to get right. Yeah, even though you did this big, huge area. It's like it still goes out all the way out to here. And all this corner over here. And all this corner over here. But yeah, I feel like we definitely have a lot better context, so some of the areas around, so. Good job to everybody there. Right, exactly. It's like, oh, okay, that's where... That's how far this is. That's where that goes. Oh yeah, Dezo, and then I'm sure you know this, but it's like with the phantoms, if other people keep sleeping, and you forget, you know, they will come after you after, what, 4 nights? All you have to do is right-click any bed you come across, and that will reset phantoms as well. Or put down a bed and right-click it even if you can't sleep. Alright, so we got lots of andesite. So let me do... stairs. Need a little tiny bit of iron. Sure, I'll come across some somewhere. Oop. Both types of biggies. Yeah, it just gives a little, gives life to the world, especially with Terralith adding the colors to the leaves in different biomes. Just need that first easy way up there. How do I want to do this? Do I want to rip into the stone here? Instantly come across coal. Oh, birds and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, just like having all the tropical fish and fish swimming around the rivers. Tropical fish in the oceans. It's like oceans used to be so boring. Oops. That's... Need help to get your stuff? Like I said, your stuff is safe, but you do still have to go get it again. With the Graze plugin. On my way. Yeah, Vindicator. It's like, where the heck is that? North about 1500 or so. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you can at least get some supplies. Don't have any chest plates though. If you type you'll get coordinates. That's all I need is one piece of iron. Turn stuff. Oh, yeah, transit. Yeah. Oh, I found the iron. I got my stone cutter. I want to have a stone cutter for my project on the mountain. Yeah, I don't see a... Oh yeah, we have lots and lots of iron over at the iron farm. We want to make an iron chest plate. Got one. Good. Good, good. Noise. Hey Hildebrand, welcome. Let us know when you're ready to go adventuring. Temp base, very good. I like it. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this. Alright, you ready? Cal's looking at us like, where are you guys going? Oh wow. You're forgetting how that lush cave is there. Not directly. I think sometimes it has an NPC villager. It is a Terralith structure. I can't remember if it had bad guys in it or just regular NPC villagers. Single block chests. I don't remember that unless you're talking about the circle. Yeah, there are definitely graveyards, because there's a church and graveyard to the west, right on the coastline, that I just mapped. Oops. Oh, ship in the middle of the land, that's weird. That's the most inland I've ever seen a ship. Oh, spider jockey. Wow. Two chicken jockeys. The heck did I just pick up? Oh, leather helmet. Oop. Right in the pool. Ah, village. Oh, the tower there. I came across this tower, but I gave it a wide berth. So it's essentially like a villager tower. But now I have much better armor and protection and stuff. Alright, let me... Yeah, exactly. Let me... Where's my stuff? That's what I want. Let me build a little... Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. So I put down a chest here because I've accumulated a bunch of junk right now. That's what I want. Alright, now I can throw all this miscellaneous junk I picked up in there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Always need that. Blocks. Shovel, pick. Maybe an axe for stuff in there. Alright, I am as ready as I will be. If you can, yeah. Well, if we can get the stuff... Oh, that's weird. Oh, now you have two grave markers here. The good news is I left the setting so that people can take... Oh yeah, that's right, you reset your spawn. I didn't even think of that. Good job. And I have room if you don't have room for everything. There we go. Is that it? I think that just goes up. Oh no, there's a witch somewhere. Oh, they're outside. There's another one of those. Whatchamacallits. hideouts. I'm not sure where the witch is. I don't hear her anymore down here. Yeah, she's gotta be up. Huh. Yeah, we were in that room, so she's in that room. Yeah, then they have a secret hideout over here. I better heal up. There's... Oh, oh, good shoot. There's a witch behind bars. That's right. There's the one by spawn didn't have one. Holy cow, is this poison? Annoying. That was a bad one. I don't see one here either. Nope. Yeah, some of these kind of weird loot. Sometimes it's pretty good, you get a couple diamonds and emeralds. Other times it's like, yeah. It's more just to have some kind of adventure, something new. Let's see. Yeah, I have been here before. Do you remember seeing this? Yeah, we're north. Yeah, about 1300. You can have those emeralds. That I need. I'm not sure if there's an easy way to get home by boat from here. If you'll log out here for the night. You might want to do it inside one of the houses in the village. Just so you have a safe place in case it's nighttime. That should be safe enough. I'm gonna see if there's a shortcut via boat here. There's much more water to the west than there is to the east. I'm still not sure if this... I have not been to that second castle village, I don't think. Swim up the waterfall, I didn't even think of that. There's more adventure to be had. Another upside down boat. Firefly Island. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I'm trying to get to. Let's see it there. Alright, I think I'll head back. Well, keep saying that, then I'll go around just a little bit over this way. Some shrubland, scrubland, whatever it's called. Night. This is the Happy Gas update called Fireflies. Oh, neat. Oh, the fisherman jumped off the boat. He's wandering on the land there. There's transit. Let's land that way. Oh yeah. This feels very, very familiar. Like when I was wandering around before I came through this way. Oh yeah, when I was dragging the cow through. So much wood, right? Yeah, I think I brought the cow or pig through here from the savannah village. If you get to water on the other side, I think you can then boat all the way home. There's something awfully familiar about this path. Skelly. Oh yeah, oh. Oh yeah, I think there's, yeah, I think I know. I think someone made a little canal through here. Or didn't. But could. Hasn't yet. There's definitely a place for a canal. Perfect. And what do you sell finds for, sir? Mangrove, hail moss block. Now I can't remember if the left was a dead end or not. Or whether you have to go around to the right. That I can't remember. I'm gonna scout the left real fast. Oops, Skelly. It's pretty open. I don't know where that is, but surrounded by snipers though. Now we have a proper canal. Look at that. Whoosh. Many canals, yeah. Oh yeah, big cave down there. That's right, I've rest. Whoa. Weird. Got the dolphin boost, and it's like, holy moly. Right? Probably should do a quick sleep. Okay, and then here's the way to behind the village. Mystic Mountain, good name for it. So that's a long way we can travel now to the north by boat. Let me go to the big map and try to get a context of where we were. North Lake Canal, yep. Get some context of where we went and how we got back. So the more I can cement that in my own mind, it's like reach the point where I'll be like, oh yeah, this is how. Start recognizing landmarks and you're like, oh yeah, I know where I am. This is Stellaris, yes. The original one, not the DLC. So I just came in down this river. So the little canal we made was right there. The land we crossed was here. And there's the village. So that means the tower was probably that gray spot. So then we came down the river. We crossed the land here to this lake. Dug the canal through the sand here. So the right would have taken us to the canal behind the map room. And the left would have gone that way, and to the right I came around this way. So those are both, so that's a complete loop now. And there's transit. And now there's a canal there and a canal there. We can get all the way down there. Plus there's a canal there now. So yeah, all kinds of, actually that. Pick up that map. Does that show anything? Yeah, lots of disconnected, but not by too much. Okay, I do see a little blue. So one dot of blue up here. Oh no, I see the canal. I don't know if I'll see the going north. Because each pixel on this map is a chunk. So you don't always see all the stuff. So 6 wide isn't quite enough to guarantee it'll show on this map. Probably need 10 or 12 wide. There's a hint of the canal there. But yeah, let's see what it shows on this one. Yeah, I see a hint of the canal. That one's wide enough. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, that one's a little too small to see, but they're so close together. You almost kind of assume it. It's a weird little cave. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, I'm seeing blue open up. Couple pixels. Oh wow. Now that's a road. Llama llama. Oh yeah. I saw this on the map. On the detail map. So what the heck is that? Yeah, road's not quite big enough to get on this map. Yeah, the random cemetery. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of landscape called for more of that natural terrain type road. Okay, I think I went up that lake. And I was looking for this castle village, so I need to get out into the big ocean. I thought I was in the big ocean, but I wasn't. So I have to go out to the second portal and then almost straight north. Piggy piggy. Alright, never really did get to my house project. I think I'm gonna call it here. Warm room's getting to me again. I am halfway considering that. Because I'm gonna put my house up in that cave level. Home is where the stream is, yep. But a tunnel straight through the mountain is not that crazy of an idea. And then at certain points, stairways up to the different plateaus. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of caves already, so... I mean, right behind that little hole in the surface there's a cave that goes around to that plateau, and then there's another cave that kind of heads into the mountain. So I actually don't have to do that much excavation. But that is right there. There's when we were going around to rescue Dazzo's stuff, yeah, there's a cave leading into a huge lush cave under this mountain. There's lush cave I know over here. By that base. Someone made a base over here. So there's lush cave over there. Alright. Let's see who I can raid. Yeah, Mystic, yeah. That's a good mountain. I mean, it does have those plateaus, so once you get there to do some stuff, there's so much nice sheer cliffs for cliffside bases. All kinds of stuff going on. Let's see who we can raid, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, probably with more of the workers and resources. Just trying to figure more out. Probably continue the campaign. Just see what that's about, and then see if I can figure out that way to teach myself and others the game. Alright, pretty quiet night. Yeah, really quiet night. Plebs are needed, comrade. Guess we'll say hello to Mandy again. No one else on my list of regulars is streaming. Doing kind of a fun cosplay tonight as a granny. And good morning, Soldrin. Sorry I'm taking off already. Jimorian show rate as usual. We all know Mandy by now. Super sweet. Say hello, hang out, chill stuff. Like I said, I'll see you tomorrow with workers and resources. And I'll probably jump on the server now and then, so there we go. Alright, have a great week, guys. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. And la boop.